Hi!
Lovers lost their grasp. Losers would not ask. Nothing could be said. All just hung their heads to the hush. The hush that fell on us. The lies we tell to the hush that flows on all of us, the ones who know. Somewhere in a jungle grove, a candle burns denoting Saint Therese. A prayer that those we left behind are troubled, not with heart and mind at peace. Nurse attending close at hand with wine to cast its soul familiar spell. An elder soul looks into you but cannot speak in things the tongue can tell. I'm sorry I forgot your name. I only have myself to blame. If you were me, you'd do the same. Somewhere in this downward race, a person, name, a thing or place, solution to my endless chase. I'm sure I'd recognize its face. Though I forget myself, I'm sure there's something else. I'll come around, I'll make the sound, the now. In my car, I'm on my way from where I live.
Just a moment, everyone. I'll be right with you.
And though I've been here many times, it seems as though it all has changed somehow. I'm sure I've seen this busy road a million times, or was it in my sleep? My minivan was in the sky, but never mind, I'm thinking far too deep. Familiar signs have gone away. I'm sure if it was not today, I'd be there now. I'd find my way. Somewhere in this downward race,
No. Can't do that. Golem's dead. Different one.
I'm sure I'd recognize its face.
We can do that. We can do broadcast.
Myself, I'm sure there's
Hello! Give me just a second. I need to adjust this. There we go. Alright. Hi, everyone. Hold on, I think the music's too loud. Yes. Oh, barely. It is, though. Hi! How long does it take for also? Well, they don't. Not during Inscryption. Oh, no, okay. Good start. Kira, they just, Bike Tyson, they just die. They got turned into death cards. They don't come back during the Inscryption playthrough. For other stuff, it's just like soon, as soon as they're needed or whatever. Because they're just defeated in battle. They don't die. But in Inscryption, they die forever, never coming back. So until they do, which is going to be at the sacrifice of y'all's eggs. Speaking of which, let's get some eggs in here. Well, I'll tell you all how wonderful it is to see you again. Let's see, we've got... Oh, also, White Soup, thank you for the resub. Wait, what's that? Yes, thank you for the resub. Thank you. So this egg belongs to... Green Clonk. Wait, does it? Yes. Green Clonk, here's your egg. Don't worry about being in front of the bots for now. And then we've got one for Persidani. And we've got one for... Wait, how did I get here? And we've got one for Polar Stars. I don't know, it's Polar Stars, can't hide it from me. And we've got one for Kira Cat. And we've got one for Piketasm. One for Voxit. One for Takanuva. And one for Glassturf. There we go, there's all your little eggies. Hi. Oh yeah, Glassturf, yeah, I got tulips on my body. I was gonna say dress, because it's sort of like a dress pattern, but I don't think it is. I don't think this is a dress. Anyway, hi everyone. It is like an alt nuts look. That's exactly what it is, which I think is very cute and fun. I mean, we're killing off my alternate selves, which I guess maybe isn't the cutest thing. Hi, Voxit. Hi. But you know. So yeah, we're gonna play Inscryption again. We last time. First of all, if you care about spoilers for Inscryption and you're like Neil here, you might want to not be here because I am playing through the game, so you're gonna get a lot of spoilers, and we're quite a ways in. But for everyone else, last time we beat it, quote unquote. We beat the boss, we got an ending, I guess, but then we didn't actually win. We unlocked the ability to do a new game, which is interesting and exciting. So let's go ahead and find out what that means. Also, hi Overdrive. Hi. How sad. Hey, wow, what a fun, appropriate last song to hear before we start playing. Because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we ended up doing. But I guess I don't know until we find out. Y'all, my legs are so tired because I went on a hike today with my mom. It was very nice, but now my legs are dead, so that's a shame. But it was worth it though. Ooh, all right, so new game, I guess. Luckily, I don't need my legs to punch, so... Unexpected data encountered. What did that say? I don't know. Ooh. Forcing deck data. Wait, no, I need... Wow. What the fuck? In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Excuse me? Oh, of course, because we never saw the opening of it. We never saw the beginning. That is until the day the scribes arrived. Okay. You look like the way the Stwat looked. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Okay. Grimera used her quill to inscribe the epithets of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture bees. Oh my god! That's Sam, that's the dealer. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. Oh my god! Magnificus, the fucking wolf. Looks like the wolf too. Oh my god, I was right. The wolf is Magnificus. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. What the? Okay. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is so funny. So at the start of the game, like, not this game Inscryption, but the game Inscryption that we're playing, that the game Inscryption is inside of, is when you start playing it, it says like that you can't start a new game, you can only continue an existing game. So you never get this. I guess. I assume that's what's going on. I don't know. This is very weird. Choose a starting to mark your ambition. Okay. What if I walk away? Cringe. Can't even do that. Okay, so... So this is Leshy, which is the dealer, the person that we'd been fighting against all the time. So does that mean if I pick this, honestly, so true. So does that mean that if I pick this one, it'll be the same? Like I'll fight Leshy? I don't know. So do we want? Okay, but this is like, okay, yeah, so this is all beasts, so that's the stuff that we were doing before. We were using creatures. So that means this is dead things, corpses and shit, I guess. This is machines and stuff, which I guess if I have to pick based solely on personal preference, I guess I would pick this one. Oh, that's also... Well, okay, Polar Stars, that's maybe a little... I guess I could have... Yeah, I guess it makes sense based on what's said. Okay, yeah, alright. And then this is people, which is interesting. I think I'll go with machines, because I like those. Your ambition is to replace PO3 and become the scribe of technology. Yes... Yes. Oh, I always forget to do this. Okay, cool. I guess I'll do that. The cards were added to your collection. And now I can walk this way. This is okay. This is... Good question. This is very odd and different and new and strange and weird. Is it that's Divine Boom, correct? Yes? Hello. Okay, what's over here? Wait, this is the cottage. Okay, so that's just where we were before. Okay. And all the talking cards that we had... Okay, so... Leshy, so the game was all like 3D and stuff, and Leshy was the dealer, and the other scribes were turned into cards, into animal cards, because that's what Leshy's theme is. So what does this mean? Does this mean anything? I mean, what do I... Okay, so... How did it get to that point? Did Leshy... replace the others? Did someone replace Leshy and then... the other ones? I don't know. I guess I'll go to the robot first, pull 3, to... Because that's the one that I'm trying to replace, right? Hello. Walks past you. Don't know why, but I was hoping for that to happen over there. Hold on. I like this walking animation. Hello. Oof. I was just about to call it quits out there. Here. But now... But now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in... Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those crimes. Okay. So, come back later. That is awfully comic-y for the vibe that most of this game has had so far. Okay, thanks for coming, Class Turf. Bye-bye. Oh! Good luck with your errands. So I guess we'll do... I want to see a new person, so let's go beat up this scribe. Hello. Oh! You're here! Marvelous! I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls. Alright, so this is... This used to be the stink bug. Uh-oh, here comes Grandma. Uh-oh, stinky. Grandma's stink bug, okay. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, eaten by a hungry dog. Okay. Alright, so I guess I have to collect a couple of those epitaphs. The music's unsettling. But it says does not... Reese does not hold a grudge. Hello?
Did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe heated battle will help. Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck. Or rather, your lack of a valid one.
God, that voice really like takes the wind out of you. Whew.
You've got 20 cards in it, right?
Do I? Tab. I don't think I do. This looks like an entirely different game from the previous Inscryption. No, I know! It's very weird! We're just playing like a fucking little JRPG bullshit now. It's very strange. Okay, we've got some golem fake droid. Automaton. Just let's put them on there, I guess. Cool. It's very strange how it's so different. Is there... What does this say? Oh, okay. Oh, right, this button was never usable. Very strange. I wonder if we'll, like, go back to, like, the 3D thing at some point, and how long that'll take.
That looks much better.
I'm gonna do a different voice.
That looks much better.
Wow, wowie. Fight time. Oh, hello. Yep, I'm PO3, okay? You picked my starter deck. That means you have to learn how to use energy. Do I really have to explain this to you? Yeah, you do. At the start of each turn, you increase your max energy. Egg! Egg for Eggapox. There you go. Thank you for coming. Spend it or not, doesn't matter. At the start of your turn, your energy refills to the max. Okay, get it? Alright. This instantly feels like less easily, like it already feels harder to like get a good sense of everything at a glance than with the 3D style. But maybe that's just because I need to get used to it. You know, oh, that's light and also egg. There you go. Yeah, it's like Mana and Hearthstone, I guess. Okay, so this is a Banshee, which is airborne. Oh, you also do sacrifices, I guess. Wait, do I also do that? No, I don't. Alright, so I'll... The 3D had more room available. Now they have to put everything in one... Yes, yeah. Which it does make it a little bit hard. Oh, Sam. No, Sam, I missed your egg. I'm so sorry. I'll do it now. Here you go. It's the end of the owner's turn. Okay. Wait, this thing costs 3 energy and it doesn't do anything? This seems weird. Does it have like fusion cards or something? This style? For now, I guess I'll put this here. See that? You spend your energy to play the card, but you get it back next turn. Sick of hearing from me? Well, I'm sick of talking. I've got important work to do. You'll see me later. Yes, I will. When we, for no reason, come to kill you. Like, why? Why do we want to replace one of the scripts anyway? Are they, like, evil? You know? Like, are they asserting their dominance over the rest of the world or something? Why should I, like, care? You know what I mean? What does this card do? Or this button? Okay, this lets me kill my own cards. I don't want to do that. Oh, this one doesn't have an attack. Okay. Wait, so it's just... You've just put a... It's just a barrier. Either I attack it and I have to fight something, or I leave it there and nothing can happen with it. Okay? Oh. After attacking the skeleton perishes. That doesn't seem particularly good. Let's see. I'll put this here. No, rude. Collapses into a pile of bones. Oh, but do you get bone coins from that? Did I use those? I don't know. How would I know? I don't know how the undead deck works. But I can use one of these now, which don't seem particularly good. But whatever. Wait, I should put it there. Well, whatever, I guess. It's fine. Ooh. Revenant also perishes, but does a big damage. I feel like this whole... You've had bone creatures before. No, like, I've had creatures that use bone coins to be summoned, but I'm like working completely differently with a different system now. Oh, but I do also have bone coins, so I guess that probably is what that means. that you get a bunch of bones from it. I assume. I feel like this whole shift in style and stuff would be a lot more jarring and impressive and exciting if there weren't just so many games doing stuff like this now, where, oh, suddenly it's like a little 16-bit game, or, you know, and I'm like, yeah, no, I've seen it. You know what I mean? It's not cool, it's just not as cool as it could be. I could put down these two, both of these. But then I risk attacking this one. And that's not ideal. Yeah, like if anything, this just feels like more of their like old games, you know? Like Pony Island was already like kind of this kind of style. So I kind of liked the more immersive 3D style that they had going before. Felt more unique. I mean, I assume that we'll get back to that at some point. I highly doubt that we'll just be playing this for the next like 20 hours. And it's still neat, but it's not as exciting as it could have been because I've seen it done so many times. Why are you not? Oh, you don't have attack. You're so expensive and you don't even do damage. It's annoying. Okay, there's just 2 revenants here now, but I can put down this thing. The revenant had like purple in the card also. That's interesting. Yeah, if you haven't seen it done before, then of course, then it'll be much more exciting. But like I said, I had this many a time. Wait, don't you win at 5? What the hell? They upped the stakes. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a peck on the house, more like on the crypt. You received a deathly card pack. Oh, it's 5v1. Oh, okay, got it. Yes, that makes sense. Yep, got it. I got whatever this is. Hey, look, deer, elk fawn. Oh wait, Frank and Stein, dude, 2 for 1. Costs a lot of bones though. Necromancer, when another creature you own dies, it's returned to life and dies again immediately. What do you mean immediately? Do you mean like in the next turn? Because what's the point otherwise? And Swiffy, here is your egg. Thank you very much. Bonehound. I love this face. When a opposing creature is placed, it's just like a regular hound. It just dies twice to get the. Oh, clever. Sprinter. Also, elk fawn will grow into a more powerful form. Okay. You can use it with some bone producing cards or energy producing cards to get double effect. Yeah. Okay. It makes sense. Hawk. Hawk will strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it. Cool, okay. Yep, thanks. You did beat me, so I guess I've got to fess up. The name's Casey. Oh my god, I know you! I know you from the game! You were there! You were like other death cards that I encountered. Wow. Casey Hobbs, and also you have a mod apparently or something. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Okay, left. That's this one. You found a piece of epitaph. Casey Hobbs, 1970, winter 1992. Okay. So I'll put this here now. Can you tell me anything else? And you were cold. Yeah, change my... I'll do that, thank you. Okay, I don't have anything cold related yet. Wait, I have another foil. How do I open that? I'm not even sure what a foil is, if I'm gonna be honest. Not surprised considering my Galwar's class, but I made an undead deck. I mean, it's having a bunch of minions is cool. That's also why I play my current favorite necromancer to play in Galwar's. You'll find out later. You go so cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, Fatherheart. This is my currently most recent model. Broadcast Queen. I'm a funny TV thing. I can switch channels. Well, this is nothing, but I can switch channels. I can switch channels. I can switch channels. Ta-da! Okay, let's get some cards in here. I can't use this one. Why can I not use this one? Oh, it's already in there. Is it already in there? It's already in there. I'd like to think where you'll let his model. You mean the U-bots? Well, yeah, but it's not my model. It's you guys' model. You know? That's what you guys are, not me. I'm not allowed to have that much stuff in my deck. Okay. What are Steam bots? They just kind of cost a lot and have a little more health and energy. Okay. Power, I mean. I do have some sacrifice. Where are the squirrels? You don't get squirrels in this one. Cringe. Would I have still gotten squirrels if I had gone with Leshy? Even robots have... Oh, no, I figured polar stars. Okay, thanks for coming up, Chanel. Bye-bye. I can these are like good for sacrificing us, but well, they're expensive though. It's hard to put a bunch of them on the field. Meh, I'm just gonna leave it as is right now. Well, what's over here? You pulled up an epitaph piece. The defibrillator failed. Okay, what about these skulls? Hello, nothing. What about over here? Hello, person. Store. Oh my god, it's the trader trapper. Oh my god. So those are also actual people from the world from before Fleshy took over or whatever happened. You wish to trade? Okay, so foils are just empty packaging that you can use as currency, I guess? I assume that's the case here. This is a very weird little thumbnail. This is like a little... Okay, this is like a Disney character. Like a Mickey Mouse character with like the nose and the eyes. And it's like white shit. Black shit. You know what I mean? Recycling is good, that's true. And then there's a mouth and a nose. I think this nose is supposed to be the eye. And then nose, mouth, and there's just like a crack in the skull or something. Looks very weird. I think it just looks like Goofy's fucked up cousin. So I guess that's just like Goofy. Pay two bonds, increase power and health upon him. Okay. Needle. Well, I don't have any money for any of this, so let's just go. And talk to a different skeleton, like this pile.
Oh no. Oh no. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff. I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let us get it over with.
Okay. Goofy and confirmed for undead abomination. I'm not surprised. Okay, let's see. Well, I sure can put this one down, and then it dies immediately. But that's all I can do, so let's do it. Okay. You can also only have 4 cards in your deck, it seems, which is less, and therefore bad. But I will put this here. And do a tiny bit of damage, and then... This is not helpful. I should have put it here. I'm losing. Immediately. Put this here, I guess. Oh, maybe it's a coincidence. It just looks like I'm only getting 1. I only have a maximum of 4. Because I keep putting down 1 every turn and only also getting just 1. This is going well. Or something. It's not really, but you know how it goes. I mean, now it's going well, actually, because I think they're just out of cards. Hooray! Still only 1. Oh, cringe. Oh well.
It is over. You choose me out. Now, please, look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead.
Hey, thanks, man. Why are you so fucking sad? I know it's still over damage, but I want it to be more over damage. These have triangles. Gourmage, like mage and gourmand. Okay, got it. Activate pay 2 bones, increase power. Okay. Oh, this witch looks sick as hell. Green mage. The power of a green mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on their side of the table. And each of these is going on their side of the table. Okay. Interesting. Pay 2 bones. Mummy Lord. I feel like these numbers are so small. I've gotten accustomed to having like cards that have like 7, you know, 7 HP and stuff, and now we don't. And I'm sad about it. Thank you.
I am called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please, do not go digging up my bones.
Sawyer up. Okay. So, Sawyer goes here. Were you eaten by a hungry dog? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. I don't know any of these. I guess I'll go down. Thank you. Brought down by scurvy. Hello. A gust of foul-smelling air billows from the casket. Hello? This is different.
You have no offering.
Okay, bye! Let's just leave. So that'll be interesting to come back to later, I guess. So what was the card we just got? Brought down by scurvy. Yeah, I don't know. What about you? You sifted through the bones and found a card pack inside. Oh, sick. Okay, undead, deadly, whatever. Squirrel ball, cute. At the end of the owner's turn, squirrel ball will move in a direction inscribed in the sigil and drop a squirrel in the world space. Okay. That's pretty cool. So it's like an extra squirrel. Good for sacrificing, which we aren't using any of those cards. Drug a perish creature inside this. Blah blah blah. We keep getting Bone Heap. So, if you go to your deck, there's a maximum of 20. I wonder if that's gonna change at all. And I wonder if I should change. Maybe I'll take some of these out and replace them with stuff. Such as you, and also Necromancer, and who can forget our good friend no, that doesn't seem good. I feel like I should only go for like these green gem things if I actually have a bunch of them. Similar to how you should only go for the ants if you have a bunch of ants. Ants! You can sacrifice buttons guys. No, yeah, no, I figured. It seemed odd that you wouldn't be able to do that. I guess I'll put in this squirrel ball. Sure. Can you do more, or does it have to just be at least 20? Oh, it's at least 20, so I can just keep putting more in. Okay, alright. Oh, and I couldn't play them because I need to have at least a green gem card first. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Since I can do more, I could put in these also, I guess, in case I like run out of stuff to spend energy on. Seems like a shame.
Ark! A living slice of lemon approaches. Bright and triggers a lime. If you think you will squeeze it to feed out of me?
Okay, so this dude died of scurvy. Cause talking about oranges and shit. And talking like a pirate, which all died of scurvy. That's why there's no more pirates. Oh, and I love to do the voice acting Sonic M, so I'm glad you like it. This thing is waterborne, which I hate. Is there anything you can do about that? Like, put it against another waterborne thing or something? I guess spike. If yours is spiked, that'll do it. For now, though, I guess I'll just have to do I'll have to put you somewhere. I can, if I put the fawn here, like I put down one of these, sacrifice, I get a fawn. Put it here. It'll hit. And then get hit and fucking die, so that's no good. No, yeah, it's the pirates. Scurvy is the pirates, the meteorite was to the dinosaurs. And also to the entire world. We had an apocalypse that time. Everything just died, and for like a month at least, or something, probably more, the world was just nothing but soot and ash and cold and sad as the sky was completely covered in darkness. The sun could not come through. It was very bad, and scientists still aren't sure why scurvy caused all that, but boy did it. It's very weird, and that's why you should always eat your eat your oranges. Peel and all. Okay, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to put down this thing. Wait, but this thing can't attack. This thing has 0 attack, right? And sharks survive both, that's right! Sharks are just so cool and good. Piketasm, do your part in making sure we don't get a second apocalypse. Have an orange. Or perhaps a clementine, which is the cutest fucking name for a fruit ever. I love the name clementine, so cute.
Hi!
Hello, Sequoia. So this thing doesn't have an attack, right? It just sort of is annoying. So I'll put this... Okay, I'll put this here. And then put this here. Fuck. I forgot about that. The fauna's gonna die. God damn it. Pirates survived the meteor because they can only be killed by scurvy. That's true, but of course, back then, pirates were all like dinosaur people. It was rad as hell, and it's honestly fucking sad that they had to stop being dinosaurs to fit on modern ships. They had to make them smaller because there were too many of them, you know? There used to be way fewer ships, but there used to be way bigger as well to fit dinosaurs. But then the pirates had to get small because the ships became smaller too. This is true. Damn it. A skeleton jumps. Oh no! I didn't know that. Wait, could I have read that? Oh, I could have read that. I just didn't read all the whole thing. Dang it. Well, putting this here, I guess. Well, not much I can do there, but I guess I'll put something down. Right over. Does the skeleton get placed immediately attack? Let's find out, whatever. Okay, it doesn't. Good. Does this game have Steamboat Willie? Steamboat Willie has been through some fucking tough times, it seems. I remember it being a lot more jovial and fun. And less diving into the deep to ambush unsuspecting sailors. But hey, whatever. I can put down 2 of these, which would be pretty neato.
Hi!
Hi, soulmate, but also it's not neato at all. Because all they do is defend. They don't actually do anything else. But I'll still do it. Because my energy gets fully recharged afterwards anyway, so it seems like a waste not to. And it'll allow me time to build up to be able to summon something better. Solid mate gets an egg. We're already so close to the top of the deck, which is not accurate. It's top of the screen, but we're working with decks, so it's cute. I walk to the goddamn judge and I hand him my 25 gold doubloons and say, "Here's my booty, now I'm leaving," and left it at that. What is this about? Wait, what are you talking about? No more bathrobes, also egg. Just one more and we'll have reached the top of the screen. Boop. Kills that. It's Godspeed, you Black Emperor. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm very sorry, I don't know everything. Go ship moves to new space, and the sky. Oh my god, now I can sacrifice these 2 and get a fucking bird. And also KQ egg, and also Capiar egg. Woo! Top of the screen, fuck yes. And a new egg stack gets started right away. Hell yes. Boo boo! Good job, everyone. We did it. Here where you put the bird? Of course. What do you mean broadcast screen is not all knowing? Why would I be all knowing? I mean, listen, broadcast screen, me, Zoe being broadcast screen, whatever, might know more. I know about the true reality of the universe. You know, that Gone the Queen's game is like the center of it all. At a crossroads between dimensions, and that's why she keeps meeting alternate universe selves. And nobody else wants to believe this. They're all just saying that Zoe is like making models because she wants to, and just puts them in and they're all fictional and stuff. That's bullshit. Center of the universe, baby. Ley lines converge and all that stuff, but no one wants to believe that, so Broadcast Queen will continue to be ignored in her truth saying. Very sad. Oh well. Okay, so I will do this. Not here though. More like over here would be a better spot. There we go. Hello, welcome back. Have fun not putting down a new skeleton, asshole. Well, does Broadcast Queen know the truth though? Or is that just what she thinks and it's not actually true? Which is the real answer, you know? That's the question to ask. Wouldn't you like to know? Steam card is reference to previous game I played. And I can't remember Steam bot here. I don't know, Steam. What is it? Which one's the previous game? Wait, did you still play one? Oh, because the skeletons also die. Oh, that's so devious and clever. Kill Mr. Electric. Kill. Sippy. Oh, I totally forgot to refill my bottle. Whoops. Don't have much in the way of sippies now. Oh, I did it. I win. Yay! Hey! You beat the poor pot of me. I don't think that was the original voice, but whatever. Firstly, take you this. Hey, thanks, bud. Wow. We got another Necromancer. And another one of the Steamboats, so that's cool. Steambot, whatever. And because you bested me with the sharing me secret. My name's Royal. It's the far right tomb. Far right? Comrade, very... No, wait, hold on, no, far right is evil. I always get confused because it's like right. You know, like when you right, to be right about something, to do like the right thing. But no, right is like evil. It's confusing, and I have small brain, so, you know, it's hard for me. But no, fuck this dude. I'm gonna give him a stupid voice from now on. Here's the hat page. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, far right, fright. Oh, that's clever. I'll have to remember it like that, yeah. And you were brought down by Scurvy. Now the problem is that I seem to be missing a lot. But a piece of that, okay. Hit by a fallen piece of ice. Okay, this one's cold, so probably that one. Oh, we got pirate shit. Whoa, look at this one. Stimpack Mage, all souped up and stuff. Pay 3 energy to increase the power. Oh, wait, this uses energy, okay. The power and health of Stimpack. Hello, Clown Socks. The pirate health. Okay, so I'll first need to have a triangle thing to summon that one, and then I can use that one. Interesting. Useful. Okay, so having this ghost ship does seem very useful. Maybe I should get that one in the deck. Also, Derek gets a hat. Derek gets a small Derek hat. Whoop. There we go. Broken oboe. Once broken oboe is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Okay, I mean that's not bad. But it also doesn't do damage to itself, so bleh. How can small Derek get a small Derek hat? If I decide to put another Derek on small Derek, it'll become a smaller Derek. That is how most things work around here. If I decide to do them, they happen. Because, well, if I decide to do them and then actually get around to do them, that's how they happen. Oh, hello. Mirror thing. There was no cure. Okay, so that's scurvy. You look different. Can I play as you instead? I can! Oh my god! Fuck yes! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just like a random appearance generator. Are they random? I assume they're random. Let's see. Or maybe they're not random. The mirror of transition. Okay, no, I don't think they're random. Maybe they're... Are they? Whoa. Hello, now we're a robot guy. Now we're another robot guy. Now we're a robot guy. I like this one. Let's go with this design. Oh, they do look... Oh, they're the fucking... They're the little figures. They're the character... The tokens. They're the tokens from the shit. From the game before. When it was cool in 3D. That's really cool. That's really interesting. Anyway, let's be a little witch girl. Alright, so scurvy. There was no cure. Okay, well, first off, hit by a fallen piece of ice. Ah! You can now play as Katie Dids! Yay! Friend rap. And then does not hold a grudge. Dude, I fucking love Little Witch Academia so much, that's actually the first thing I thought of. You're cold. Do you not hold a grudge? Do you not hold a grudge? Do not sniff or snarl. Oh, like a dog. Okay. Eaten by a hungry dog. And then... Now what? I'm gonna assume this one. Because if you're eaten by a dog, I feel like a defibrillator isn't gonna help you. You know? We didn't already use... Yeah, I already used... There was no cure. Oh yeah, Tilsdale is still there. Hold on a second. I always forget to get rid of that one. Alright. Okay, and then this will be the defibrillator failed. Oh, it worked. I did it. Marvelous. I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Well, hold on. I want to edit my deck first. Clownsock's egg. Here you go. Non-existent pumpkin. I haven't seen this model before. This will. Thank you. This is broadcast queen. This is broadcast. This is broadcast queen. The weirdest of my models. Ooh, aren't I strange? Can we get Tills back? Okay. Ow. Hello.
You don't have
Yeah.
enough memory in the memory card.
Don't I know it? Sure, here's Tilsdale. Tilsdale will go right over there. Here. This is where Broadcast Queen goes. Broadcast Queen? Listen, talking's hard. Don't make fun of me. Anyway. Oh, so 20. There is a max move. There is a max move how much you can put in. Interesting. I actually feel like, since I don't have any bone cards, Necromancer isn't good. But maybe I'll take out Hawk, Squirrel Ball, and Elk Fawn and put in some bone cards instead. Can you go over to 20? You can, yeah. I didn't think you would be able to, but you can. So let's see. Let's see. Let's try these. Let's try some Draugrs. I want to know what they're like. And let's also... Wait, so the Bone Heap doesn't cost anything to put on the board, is what I'm gathering from this. Gotta play the part. We do kinda gotta play the party boat. Sure, okay. We'll go with party boat. Alright, let's see if we win! Marvelous! Just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever, locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits, until one day discovered. But no! You prevailed, and now it's time to battle! Wow. What? Oh. That's cool. What a cool little metaphor for what happened before, stuck in a card and stuff. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Look at all the... Ooh. Ooh, they're animated. And it's to the music. Very neat. Okay, well, and two lives, of course. Let's see. I will do... I guess I'll just do this. Cause, like, what else do I do? Oh, hello. Sarcophagus. Oh, you're very scary looking. And a scary mummy thing will come out of you, probably. So what I'm gathering is the robot playstyle is just hold out until you can summon all of your really high value, high energy cards endlessly. That's the playstyle that I'm seeing here. I'm also seeing that might be difficult for me right now. Aha, now the Banshee can't come. Oh, dang it. I am not doing great right now. I think it's cute that the scouts are like they're doing the little dance. It is like a skelly dance. Going up and down, they're opening their jaws. It's cute. What do I do? Do I put this here or here? I should do this and kill this thing for it fast, I think. But it's got 2 health, so I can't do that. So... Why is your health? Why is your attack different or your health different? Is it? Oh, because I've already attacked you once, of course. All right, I'll put this here now and hope I don't regret it. Well, I mean, but I wouldn't be able to kill this before it transforms anyway, so whatever. Mummy Lord, okay. Oh, I am losing. And okay, put this here, and just have you like hold a turn, and the next turn I'll be able to put down one of these and like kill stuff. And kill in general. Marvelous! An opportunity to use my quill. Oh no, you're fucking cheating. Oh, of course, because that's her thing. She inscribes them when they die. But that seems cheating. You can just like, because it was already a card, so you already did that. Well, whatever. You already did it once. You can just do it again. Oh, did you have that thing before? The headlight? That's fun. Okay, go here and sustain and many injuries, but also do one hit on it. No matter! Death is never final. I do like the like age range. That's not what that is. Lifetime? Lifetime. That's what it is. Okay, now we're putting this one just down here again, and this. Don't have enough energy. No, I knew about that actually. I knew. Don't worry about. Go here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't block both. Oh no, wait, you're gonna move there, so you're gonna take and hit and then fucking die, so that's fine. Move, there you go, very good. Oh fuck, you're taking over. God damn it. If only I had more of those. If only I had saved one of those that blocks against air stuff. Not that I would have killed you, but oh wait, you're gonna die next turn because my automaton's gonna. So it's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. Where's my hands? Hello? There we go. Hi. There's my hands. Kills you? Well, doesn't actually. That's fine. Oh my god, skeleton time. Fuck yes. Now we're goddamn talking. You know? Put you here. One head leaps over to. Alright. Well, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna win next turn anyway. Oh, well, no, I'm not. I might still. Okay, yeah, we did it. You're halfway there! Though you may not like what comes next. Hey, what? No, hey, what? No! Oh, fuck. Swearing, oh my god. Did you miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses! Oh my god. Alright, so now they're just weak sex shit. Thanks, bud. Rude. You know, I knew that there was gonna be fucked up Goofy. I knew that there was gonna be another phase. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is going on with this zombie? It's like mouth, nose, eye. What is this? Is this like a weird growth? What is going on with it? I don't understand. The ghost ship is free now, but I feel like other than that, it hasn't really changed. It's half a dude. How is it half a dude? I don't... But what's this then? Oh, is that supposed to be an ear? This might be supposed to be an ear. I don't know. It looks very weird. It looks really weird. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put some stuff down then, huh? We'll put this, we'll put you here. We'll put you here. And that's enough for now. It's looking to the left side. I'm getting so many fucking conflicting messages. I don't see it. It just looks really weird and bad. I just don't understand how this is supposed to be interpreted. Kills you. And puts this here. Wait, aren't you supposed to? Oh, you do 1 damage. Dang it! Crap. Well, I'm gonna put this one here first so I can kill the thing, and then I'll just put this here to suck up a blow. Sustain a blow. That's it. Damn you. Could you like move, maybe? Could you like go that way, maybe? You're kind of in the way now, so... Oh! Shit! His head is ripped off, but since he's looking to our left, you can't see most of his missing head. It looked, I don't know, it just looks weird and bad. Oh, gotta be honest. It just looks weird. Give a damn, that might help with the visual. Okay, I'll check it out. Check it out, Green Clunk. Let's see. Where the fuck is Discord? There it is. Okay, that does help a lot. I really don't see that. Okay, so Green Clunk has like drawn glowing eyes on it, which do help make it a lot clearer, but without that, it's like fucking impossible for me to see. But thank you, Green Clunk. Yeah, okay, I can see it better now. Basically, the idea is that this right here is another eye, which you can only tell because of a single pixel right there. It's very hard to see. But that does help. Still makes it a very just like weird, cartoonish proportioned head, but it does help. Kill. Fuck you. Kills you. And now we wait, I think. Now we wait some more. I like that you get to see how many turns you've lasted because of this mechanic. That's kind of nice. Doop doop doop. Can't do anything. I just have to wait forever. But now we win. Oh! Oh dear. Yeah, you lost. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Whoa. Okay. It's like lurching forward, so head and arm are most prominent, but yeah, it's still... It's just weird. You gotta make some compromises when working with so few people. Okay, but that's not... No. I disagree with that. You did not have to give them such a fucking weird-ass head shape just because it's pixel art. I know pixel art. I can do pixel art. Everything you see here is my work. Not the game, but everything around it. My own textures, these textures that y'all are wearing on your little U-bot bodies and stuff. You did not have to give them such a weird fucking head. That's the thing that made it weird. Everything else, like the lurching forehead and stuff, is fine. It's just very weird head shape with a big, bloated forehead. Did not have to do that. That was weird. Also, hiding all in the eyes in the shadows. Why are we getting hung up on like a little zombie card sprite? I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. And Space Junk gets an egg. Boop. There you go. The egg and no, I drew the egg as well. I drew the eggs. Derek's the only thing that I didn't draw. Or model, or something. I drew those eggs, I made them, that's mine. They are 3D rendered sprites. Because I kind of like the way that looks. Also, it's much easier than to make a lot of them. You know?
Don't have enough memory in the memory card.
You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. Your ambition is to replace PO3, but, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Okay, so... Ah! So when you say spare you, do you mean like not replace you? Or do you specifically want to be replaced? I don't know. What is Derek exactly? I've never questioned his existence. He's his little friend. He's our friend. He's our buddy and our friend. Ooh. Tomb robber. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton. You went, alright. The walkers. Oh, it's like the fucking Addams family, except the dad it's taller, so it's not as good. When a walker die, the walkers die. Okay. Well, you look cool as fuck. Ruby Golem can't be sacrificed! When Ruby Golem perishes, a Ruby Mox is created in its place. I don't know what that means, bud. But I assume it's some sort of last-ditch defense from the robot. Still mice. That's fun. They're like little computer mice, people. When Still Mice is played, a copy of it is created in your hand every time? Every time? Ooh. Gravedigger at the end of his turn. Okay, dead hand. Oh, another thing that's kind of like the Addams family. Discard your hand and draw a new hand of floor cards. Okay. That could be good. Oh! Okay, when you first place it, and a card, it gives you also gets, so yeah, it's infinite, okay. Is what you're saying. So let's definitely put that in our deck, because that seems very cool and good. It's not particularly powerful, but whatever. We'll get more of these, because those are good to have. And, you know that. I don't really care about the ghost ship, I've decided. It doesn't seem that good anyway. Well, maybe it is. I'll keep it in. Whatever. We'll get rid of the Draugrs, though. Alright, let's go. So now we can go fight PO3? Yes, we can. But do we want to already? I kept one of the Draugrs. Oh, shit. Let's go. This menu system's too difficult. I did keep one of the Draugrs, thank you. Oops, I left. Hello, you're just kind of standing here, huh? Challenge me? Let's see our deck. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This pile
really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. Alright, so what it sounds like is I can just sort of go do shit. I can do like this side quest thingy now. And then go fight PO3. Or we can go do the other ones first and get better decks. Get a better deck is what I am gathering from this. Also, this elevator is cute. So let's go to Magnificus or whatever the fuck first. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Alright. Okay, bunch of sigils. Cool. Let's grab the monocle. Ah, you actually get to see it in your character. That's right, kid. Oh, it's the magic eye, like the fucking thing. Oh my god. Okay, so one of them is. Oh, then okay. Okay, so it's this one, then flying. Oh, I did it. You did put the fucking jar. It's the thing in the jar that Leshy didn't want us to open. Oh shit. Okay, interesting. Hello.
Your pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into... Go for my final exam.
Magnificus seems like a mean teacher. I'm gonna be honest.
I just need to defeat one more challenger. Then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place is the deck of the master.
The deck. Oh, you want to be turned into a card. Scary. Scary, scary. Would you stop being a person? Like a living person if you got turned into a card? I'm scared.
Oh, nothing will stop me.
Okay. Good for you, bud. Interesting that whenever I start fighting one of these dudes, they also first show a card. Am I gonna get those cards? I wonder. Also, fucking wizard hats. You start off with just like 4? Are you kidding me, buckaroo? This seems mean and bad. Okay, so that's what a mox is. Provides a green gem to its owner. Okay. Oh, okay, so I have to try to kill it in my first turn, which literally is impossible for me to do because I didn't start off with a card that costs 1 energy and also does damage. So we're fucked. Because if I were able to kill this one, then none of these would have a gem, so they would have 0 attack power. So that's cool. In that case, I suppose what I want to do is block one of these. Yeah. Uh-huh. Magic shot. Shit. Alright, kills you. And then, do nothing this turn. Okay, I should have done something. I should have put something to block. I didn't think about that. That's on me. Block you. Still minus reproduces. Awesome. Still minus reproduces. Awesome. That's fun. That's fun that you can do that. Okay, so actually this is really easy because now none of them have any attack power. No wonder that that goopy thing seems like such a joke. Cause they're a joke. They had a strong start though, I will say. But, you know, it wasn't enough. Plore them, you know? Now, I'd love to get a big ol' overkill. I could get rid of one of the other cards and put down a steam bot, which, yeah, I'm gonna do that. There we go. Nice. Just a little more foils.
No, please. Please, you're still the master I passed. You will know the difference. Here, take this back.
You received a magical card pack with a fucking wizard on it. So this playstyle interests me, collecting these gems. It reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog and collecting all of the Chaos Emeralds, which is fun and good, you know, so hence I am interested. So while Bleen's Mox is on the board, it provides a blue gem to its owner. Also, while Bleen's Mox is on the board in front of the screen, okay. And we get another ghost ship also. When Blue Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Okay, alright, cool. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Thank you.
Ew, I can open the door for you.
Hey, thanks, bud. You're so kind and cool and nice. I hope you don't end up in a jar. Hello. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Oh, I played Undertale. I know what this is. So it springs into motion. Yeah, I knew it. I wonder if this dummy is a hello. Forest Mage. Creature would detect Forest Mage. If a creature would detect Forest Mage. No. No, it doesn't. So we're gonna get these. Okay. But neither of these have any attack. Okay, so... Wait, what? They don't have any attack at all. And they also don't... They're not gonna get any attack because... You know... They don't have like the gem thing, you know? It's just a training dummy. I'm just fighting a training dummy, yeah. If a Tails doll, it sure would attack Forest Mage, it doesn't. Just those helping. Explaining stuff to us. I will try to get the max amount of foils. I don't know how I should do this, but I'll attempt. Oh wait, I guess I can just do this. Come on. Come on, give me more steam bots. There we go, one more, one more. There we go.
Oh no.
Oh no. You can farm the dummy for foes too. Fight it again and again. Really? Oh, that's very busted. I'll have to remember that. Oh wait, I should have put you there. Dang it. Oh well, that's fine. I could do math to figure out the exact right order to do stuff, but I don't I don't feel like it. So I won't. Okay, that was not ideal. But whatever. Yeah, I should have waited one more turn. The dummy just creak back into position and returns to his lifeless state. And then it's saying, okay, Iris means got it again. Skip, 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 skip. Okay, so put you here. Ta-da. And then you're gonna do, okay. And then do this. There we go, that's a little bit better. Ooh, bird tummy gets an eggy. Here you go. Thank you for coming. You can get more. Okay, well, okay, alright, we'll do it again. I hope it's not like gonna get mad at me for constantly just fighting it over and over. So I'm skipping my turn, and skipping my turn, and skipping my turn, and doing a stretch. If you use a bomb pile, you can play and kill your creatures before buffing up the pile. Oh, like I can kill them myself and get stuff. That makes sense. But then I have to change my deck, and that's like a lot of work, you know? So what do I do? Just kill all the cards first, I assume? I'll do that. I'll assume that that's what you want me to do. Oh yeah, overkill. I forgot about that. Okay, and then... Oh right, you don't attack. Fuck. Dang it! Okay, so I'll skip one turn first. And now do the same? I don't know. Whatever, I don't actually care. I don't care enough. Okay. Hull. Checks out. I haven't checked his chest yet. The inside of his chest is covered in a sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. I feel like we're stealing from the goo thing now, but whatever. Bear! We got a fucking bear, baby. Getting the stim mage might be good because we do that. We do have energy, you know? Maybe we'll put that one in the deck. Oh. Hello? Oh! Oh, I'm being raided! Hello! Snuggly Barrack and your viewers, hello! Welcome to my stream. Hello. I am Zoe the Queen, but I'm currently Zoe Bracket's Queen of a TV thing. Don't worry about it. Hello, everyone. I'm playing Inscryption. We are pretty far into the game-ish, I guess. I don't know. So if you don't want spoilers, I've heard that nice. But if you're fine with that, if you're fine with those, then hello. You played Drawn the Painted Tower. I don't know that. What is that? I don't know that game. Was it good? Did you have fun on your stream? And thank you for rating. Did I say that already? Yes, definitely said that already. I'm bad at introductions and stuff. Nene Chan, thank you very much. I'm glad you like my model. I made it, and it is only one of currently 4/7 models that I have. Thank you. It's okay. I'm terrible too. It's a cute little puzzle game. Well, that's nice. Wait, hold on a second. You're saying you're terrible too? I hope you mean you're terrible at it. and not that you're doing terribly, because that would be bad. Anyway, we're doing puzzles also. Oh, okay. So one of these is down. Somewhere. Oh, you're terrible at introducing yourself. Oh, I get it. So one of these has to be down. Let's go. By the way, since you started a new game, does it mean the other alts are live again? No. Well, I don't know. Wait, does it? I guess I don't know. I sort of had expected less of a drastic change. I expected my death cards to still be around, but like they don't seem to be a thing, so now I'm not sure. And Casey, who was a death card, is here now, so I guess Casey came back, even though Casey was already a skeleton, so what does that say? I don't know. Yeah, but I guess I wish to trade, sure. Not for these though, lol, bye. But I liked the death cards, that was like my favorite part of the game. Bring them back. Collected cards, okay. So I can just look at my collection here, that's neat. But doesn't help me. I guess maybe all the other alts are alive again then. I guess. Maybe. Okay, clearly there's something like going on with this fight though. It feels like I have to do more than just beat them. Run them out! Okay, you got it. Spectral! You got it. Just a moment, everyone, while I get that set up. Ba-ba-bum. Go over here. Do this. Oh! Nene-chan Double O, thank you very much for following. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm switching my avatar, my model, my alt, whatever you want to call it. Ba-ba-bap, go over here, go over here, go over here. And then, do this. Hello! Now I'm a ghost! Woo! Woo! Isn't that fucking spooky and shit? Too bad we didn't have that earlier when we were fighting ghosts and stuff. That was appropriate. But oh well. Oh yeah, I guess I undied it. I'm back alive now. I didn't even think about that. Oh no! But wait, shit, no, I didn't. Oh no, the floating bunny! No, I forgot to do the thing! No! There we go. Ow. Now we're good. So yeah, I guess it does mean that now that it's like a new game, quote unquote, a new game, I guess that means that me and Gauntlet are also back alive again. So that's good. And I have to take a sippy, but I ran out of water. So I'll be right back in less than a minute. See y'all very soon. Hello, I'm back. Hi. And I've got new water. Here we go. I've taken the sippy that Glefcom mandated. Thank you. So I guess we're just killing again. Skip. 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 Puts you here. Okay. Green Clunk, I'll do another sippy. Skip and a stretch.
Car battery!
Ow! How could you, in the middle of my stretch when I'm most vulnerable or something? Okay, I'm stretched. And then we're going to think real hard about this. Hello. Hello, Sonic Cam. I'm going to do it. I'm going to figure it out using my mind powers that I should skip one, and then I should put this here, skip, and then I put this here. What? Oh, what? No, I thought it was 5. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I was like, through government? I don't know, I'm stuck. Is what is happening here. Oh, treasure chest, hold on. Cool. Is it the same oboe or is it the other side of the oboe? Can you combine them like a minish cap? I like that mechanic, it was cute. Toad! Bullfrog! Nice to see nice to see a familiar friend. I know to look for discolored stuff, and I see it on the dummy, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, is the problem. The only place where I've found it is here. So, like, I see it's on the 3rd tab, so maybe I have to put in the third thing. But then what? Did I check this again? Why would it be different? Yeah, no, that's the same. Could it be that this is also different? Nope. What about my deck building screen, which I should probably go look at anyway? Don't see anything new here. I could put in like this and this, but for now I'm like fine, honestly. So I have another really good strategy. I've got such a good strategy, y'all. Don't even worry about it. Can I go, please? Thank you. Check it out, I'm smart as shit. What? It didn't work. Do I need to wait longer? Did I fuck it up? It should have worked, right? Oh, it's a shovel. Oh, that makes so much sense. I thought it was a downwards arrow. Also, I can totally see how it looks like a middle finger, like, for sure. That was, I think, the very first thing I thought, and I was like, no, wait, it's an arrow pointing down. Also, congrats on getting the Pride U-Bot Sonic M. Anyway, it didn't work, which is dangerous and scary. Because then what am I supposed to do? Yeah, maybe the bottom one's not a shovel, but then what is? I thought it would be the shovel because it's the third tab here, you know? I don't know what to do here. I did also go down here already, which doesn't do anything. Oh. I didn't think that would happen. Hello, Grandma.
Car battery!
Oh shit, Jesus Christ, that scared me. That said, does this get us anything, or is it just scary? Yeah, that's like a real-ass fucking person, huh? I'll take a screenshot of that. There's numbers on there. You can dox this person. Dox Grandpa. That said, I don't think that helps us. Oh, maybe it's for the ARG, maybe? Can I do the same here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, yeah, it was 3D and now it's not, Nene-chan. Like I said, big spoilers here. Why am I fighting them again? I don't know why I did that. Whatever. I feel like there's supposed to be something else here, but I don't know what it is. You're gonna kill the left one, but only the right one. Wait, what? The left one, but only the right one. What do you mean? I'll start with killing the right one, which I cannot kill. Wait, oh no, this is left. Oh, okay. Well, okay then. How was I supposed to figure that out? But whatever. Does this one have one? I guess I don't. I guess I have to assume so, because what else could it possibly be? Kill it? I mean, I could. Not sure what I would accomplish, but I can try. Dang it, I wanted a different one. Oh well. A remark squid. Okay, true. I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Yep, alright, you were right. We commissioned you about models also be streamers. Yes. They will either be exclusive to the person who commissioned them, or open to everyone, but be given for free to the person who commissioned them. You know? Well, for free. It's all free. It's just, you know, it's in-game currency. I get it. But yes, it will be available to everyone, unless the person that commissioned them specifically is like, no, it's mine. You know, and it's like a very personal OC or something, you know? But I think it's more fun if they are available to all, you know? Personally. Yeah, so now we have the 3 we need. So that's good. So push, and then skull. Okay, you said I had the 3 I needed. You lied to me. I was wondering if this shuffle might be for another one. Very annoying that they already give it to you then. So what am I supposed to do here then? Like, how am I supposed to kill this one, you know? This one. Like that. Well, I'll do it again then. Oh, the ruby pushed them away! Oh my god! Clever. Very clever. And yeah, no, because I got that. That was... I got that at this point. I guess do nothing for now. And then... do nothing for now. And then I'll even do something this time. And then I'll kill that one using this. The skull push. Shit. Hey, what? Impeccable timing. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. E! So I can do my E. So, a couple things. I know that over the course of Inscryption so far, there have been times where I was already like, ugh. And this is another one of those moments. I'm gonna listen. It's interesting to be like, ooh, we're getting like a prelude to what happened before. You know, we're getting to know what happened before the previous run that we fell into the middle of. I like this less. This is less fun to play for me. I don't care as much now. Which again, kind of silly. But whatever. We'll keep going because I want to know, and I want to get back to the real classic good shit, roguelite gameplay that we had before. You know? It's not an uncommon reaction. Yeah, I heard that it was the same with my initial reaction of like, just being kind of bothered by how unfair the game gets sometimes, even though like I know that's part of it, but like whatever. Still, like, should it be? You know, like, okay, yeah, I know it's part of the game that it gets less fun, but should it though? You gotta think about that, you know? I know you have a vision, but sometimes you have to you might have to sacrifice a bit of your vision to make the game more fun to play. You know what I mean? Anyway, we'll keep playing. We'll get it. Wait, hold on a second, actually. I have an idea. Before we do E, I'm gonna do... We'll do E in a moment. Just gonna put on a 10-minute timer to make sure I don't forget. And then just sort of quickly win this fight now. Because I wonder... E. So it was skull, push, and then just... There we go. Oh. You don't look so good. Alright, so... Well... We'll unpack whatever's going on over there after the break. So... Get yourself some water, some snackies, stretchies, etc. And we'll be back in like 15 minutes to continue Inscryption. During that break, I will do my Astrogel, and be back with you guys afterwards. So, see y'all soon. Bye bye.
in the dance at the world's end. You better watch your back, my friend. They come on like kamikaze planes. They got the chemicals in their veins. They wanna go where the danger lies, and the magazine man cries. They wanna live forever. They wanna have it all. They wanna kiss their idols. They wanna break the walls. They wanna die for love, before the love just dies. They wanna live forever. They wanna live forever. When the true believers run through the fire of the falling sun, in the clash of the innuendo, you better hope that the water's cold. They wanna know what heaven's worth. They're gonna make a little hell on earth. They got a ticket to the teenage dream, and so the morning headline screams. They wanna live forever. They wanna have it all. They wanna kiss their idols. They wanna break the walls. They wanna die for love, before the love just dies. They wanna live forever. They wanna live forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. They wanna live forever. They wanna have it all. They wanna kill their idols. They wanna break the walls. They wanna die for love, before the love just dies. They wanna live forever. They wanna live forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Wide awake in the dead of night, hung up on a losing fight. This debate has lost its sight. No moves left, wrong or right. Well, wrong or right, what's said is said. Wrong or right, my hands are red. Wrong or right, I'm not ashamed. Wrong or right to endure this game. Why you gotta be so cruel? I'm just trying to play it cool. I feel like such a fool when you're looking through me. Why you gotta play so rough? Haven't I been hurt enough? You wouldn't act so tough when I'm looking through you. Don't act like you're so surprised. I'm not afraid to meet your eyes. Don't tell me I'm too uptight. I'll face you wrong or right. Well, wrong or right, this is who I am. Wrong or right, this is where we stand. Wrong or right, you'll know my face. Wrong or right, you'll earn your place. Wrong or right, what's said is said. Wrong or right, my hands are red. Wrong or right, I am not ashamed. Wrong or right, to endure this game. Why you gotta be so cruel? I'm just trying to play it cool. I feel like such a fool when you're looking through me. Why you gotta play so rough? Haven't I been hurt enough? You wouldn't act so tough when I'm looking through you. Why you gotta be so cruel? I'm just trying to play it cool. I feel like such a fool when you're looking through me. Why you gotta play so rough? Haven't I been hurt enough? You wouldn't act so tough when I'm looking through you.
Hello! Hey everyone, I'm back. And I have fucking tortilla chips. Oh yes, hell yeah, that's what we need, right? That's why you come to the stream to hear me fucking crinkling with some fucking packaging. Anyway, like crunchy chewing noises and stuff. That's what you want out of my streams? Hi everyone, welcome back. So back to the game? Wait, did I? No, I've got enough water. Y'all are so fucking excited to hear me eat tortilla chips. I do not have a salsa, sadly. I ran out of salsa. Because I used that a lot of that on Bugles chips. They're good though. Also, thank you to Transgold Trish, Teslayden, and Emma-chan 2022 for following during break. Hi. You must really like me if you decide to follow me even if I'm not even there, to convince you that I'm really cool and fun and stuff, you know? So thank you. Let's go. Let's talk to this person on a fucking pike. Seems not great. Just imagine you are an ice cube, slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh! I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... But it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his death. Magnificus seems bad, more like... Sadisticus. Got him. I don't think I wanna... I think we should have replaced... Magnificus, who seems like a fucking asshole and treats their students really poorly. I think, like, I don't remember her name, but like, Necromancer Lady, I guess what's going on there is, it's also not great because like, she's just, you know, reanimating people, not letting them die, you know, that's the whole thing in her battles, like they can never truly die, they just come back again, so they can never really rest. Yeah, Stinky Grandma, yeah. Which is also not ideal, but I feel like this is worse. This feels worse. This seems like really much more sadistic. I don't know. And like they're doing it out of their own volition, you know, so it feels even worse, like they're that indoctrinated. Well, I haven't met Leshy yet here, so I don't know about that. Yeah, the skeletons didn't really seem to be... No, don't tell us how Leshy is. I don't want to know. I haven't met Leshy yet. I mean, I have, but not in this context, which I imagine might put a different spin on things. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, the skeletons didn't really seem to mind being undead that much. It was more like a vague implication, rather than anything explicit like it is here. Okay, so, I want to destroy this thing, and then we'll be good. But we cannot do that right away. So the best we can do for now is just block one of these. I will block this one. Because I don't want to kill this one right away, because that'll just create another ruby, like another orange gem. The Leshy we know is a DM who cheats, which is the worst crime of all. Well, specifically a DM that cheats in order to achieve victory over the players, which is bad. I think there's something to be said for a DM that'll quote-unquote cheat, you know, like adjust the health of a boss mid-fight unbeknownst to the players to either make it more doable or more challenging if the balancing is off. I think that's fine. Technically speaking, you could call it cheating, but it's cheating in service of the story and having a good experience with your players instead of fucking them over. Next up we will put this here and destroy that. Oh, it dies! Okay, cool. Interesting. No, 8 fucking bears is not exactly subtle number fudging. Exactly. If I threw 8 fucking bears at my players when I started running my Broncos and Badasses campaign this Sunday, I think they'll be very... Well, they'll think it's like a funny reference, but also they'll be very angry. Nick probably will not think it's a funny reference. I don't know if Nick even knows what Inscryption is, really. Imagine if you had killed all 8 bears. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just like against even the DM's odds, you know? That's against the DM's wishes. They would want to tame and ride the 8 bears. Of course, but that's not that easy to do. Then you'd have to roll so good for that, you know? First of all, you would figure out which one's the alpha, because if you tame that one, that'll... You know, that'll allow you to tame the whole herd right away. Dude, imagine if fucking bears traveled in herds. That'd be terrifying. And kind of awesome. I know he thinks he's doing it for the story, but like he's an asshole. He doesn't get it. I know, no, it's because it's pumpkin. I saw Katie's run of it. I know that it soft locks your progress. Anyway, so I thought wrongly that these guys' attack was determined by the amount of orange gems, but of course not. That doesn't make any sense now. Well, I mean, it would make sense. That's just not the case because they have their own gem, of course. That's in there. I can see it. It just makes sense now. No, alphas are real. Like, gorillas have alphas, wolves have alphas, they're real. They're not real in humans, but they're real in some animals. I guess I'll just block or kill. Ah, but that's gonna be bad too. Whatever. Let's do it. Max cars on the other side of the market. Oh shit. Okay, I want to kill you very quickly then. And we've got a very good thing to start putting down some... I'm gonna get cheesed. Okay. Cheesed I am. It's, yeah, well, wolves is oftentimes just like the parents that are the alpha, so to speak. I don't have bones, so I'll just put this. Let's put this here. And then I can put this. Here, I guess. Sure. Some animals have alphas, some have veterans, some have champion bloodstone crazed variants that hang out in random caves. Oh, don't even get me started on the champions. If there's a fucking champion around, you better hope that the other animals are just like, they have like 50 people to kill it. Ah! Otherwise, it's just like, there's no chance. If there's a champion of an animal, they just like rule that territory forever, you know? Unless like, for example, if there's like a wolf, a champion wolf, you know, then the only way that the rabbits are gonna like have any chance against it, if there's a rabbit commander, they can like round up a bunch of other rabbits from around the area, you know? Otherwise they're just fucked. They're just not gonna get any chance to kill this thing, you know? And then depending on who the wolf is, a lot of rabbits might not even be interested, even if there is a champion or a commander, I mean. So like, there's like these water wolves, you know, like water. There's like, what do you call that? Amphibian wolves, and they're just like in the water. Like no rabbit wants to like go fight a champion in the water. That's just boring as hell, you know. So most rabbits tend to just sort of leave that alone. This joke only makes sense to some of you. And I'm not even gonna explain. Just not gonna do it. Puts this here. And now we wait. So this thing is going to get summoned. Oh no, wait, it's not gonna die immediately. Not quite that bad. Dolphins are kind of like amphibious wolves. Except wolves are better, because I don't like dolphins. Wahoo! Okay, wait. So aren't dolphins aren't amphibian? They're aquatic, right? They're aquatic mammals. That's how you call that? Aquatic mammal? Smooth balls. That's sharks. Sharks are very smooth. I heard a horrifying fact that I did not fact check, that when dolphins first went into the water, they were a wolf-like species. They were like a fucked up weird thing. They looked so weird. It's great. Aren't dolphins the smartest animals on Earth? No, that's pigs, actually. And I'm not talking about cops, obviously. Dolphins aren't really smooth. Actually, they suck and are stupid, and I hate them. Sharks are better. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Aww. Take this pack. I feel bad. Very sad. Maybe crows are the smartest, actually, yeah. I could believe that. Okay, we got some wacky-ass wizards cards. Master Bleen! Oh my god! That's your stone! Your rock! Your stone! Oh, fuck! Hover Mage, okay. Fun. And the Warren's back. We're sacrificing. Go. Okay, bye! So I feel bad. Nobody's persona has a dolphin. I actually met someone who was like, my spirit animal is a dolphin. And then I was like, oh, you sure you want that? And I explained some stuff about dolphins. And then she was like, oh, maybe not. Okay, well then it's a koala. And I was like, oh no. And I explained some stuff about koalas. And she was like, then it's a panda. And I was like, okay, sure. And it was very funny that she picked panda because I'd worked with her on like a group project. This is in college. This is a college classmate. I worked with her on a project, and I'd heard many other people talk about working with her on a project after that. I had her the first fucking project that we had. I had the initial fresh experience with her, and she was the worst because she never fucking did anything. She never did anything, but like she still acted like she was like a part of the team, and it's like, oh, I'm helping, but she did like fucking nothing. Whereas me and my other partner made like an entire board game. She just made like 3 sketches that were unfinished, and then never ever, you know, when I was like, hey, you should probably work, she was like, I'll get around to it. So it's very funny that she picks pandas eventually, because they don't do anything. You know? I hate that bitch. Out of the 3, pandas are definitely the best one. Koalas are so fucking stupid. They eat their own shit, among many other things. The node reads the top sigil is found by the greedy. Okay, so that might be the trader. Then the bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or those who hear too easily. So that'll be the sound settings, I assume. Yes, okay. So it's the bottom sigil. Bottom sigil. The middle sigil is found by the pale. Okay, so we know what the bottom one is. That's this one. But eating their own shit isn't really an intelligence thing. Lots of animals do it since a lot of them have lots of nutrients. I wasn't saying it was an intelligence thing. You're the one saying that koalas are just dumb. I'm saying that they're stupid, as in, like, not as in intelligence, just as in general, like a general vibe, like bad, you know?
You're stupid!
Yeah, just kind of lame. They're just lame and they do a lot of they do a lot of stupid shit where I'm like, couldn't you have evolved differently? Couldn't you have evolved? Like, I know that you guys can eat eucalyptus leaves, which are poisonous. And I know you can do this because you developed a digestive tract that's so fucking weird and dumb and slow as hell that the poison just like doesn't get a chance to work for you. But what if you also ate other stuff other than just eucalyptus leaves? And what if you were able to recognize that when a leaf is not on the branch of the tree you're on, it's still the same leaf? But no, they don't get that, you know? But also, because they eat poisonous leaves, that don't kill them because of their digestive tract, they don't have any predators because nothing wants to kill them, because if they try to eat them, they die. Yet, even though they have no predators, they'll still like attack shit. You just like, you're walking underneath a eucalyptus tree, and there's a koala in there, and it'll be like, oh, a thing, and it'll jump down at you and start like gnashing and biting you and stuff. And it's like, why are you putting yourself in danger? You don't have to do that. You fucking moron. And they're babies. They don't have... Their digestive tract hasn't evolved enough yet to be able to withstand the poison, so they have to eat poop. It's very dumb. Apparently dolphins' closest relatives are hippos. Dolphins, however, are in the same order as giraffes, bison, deer, camels, cows, and other even-toed ungulates. Weird. So basically, koalas got so high on eucalyptus that they de-evolved. Yeah, I guess so. It's just really dumb that they're just stupid, and I hate them. Also, they smell so fucking bad. They smell really fucking awful. That's important also. And not as a defense mechanism, just because of the eucalyptus that they eat It's just a natural thing that happens. It's not something that they purposely do to ward off predators, because once again, they have no predators. Although I can help. I imagine that the smell helps with that also. They're the ultimate addicts. They got so addicted to their drug, they stopped eating other stuff entirely. I guess so, yeah. I guess they're the ultimate addict, and being addicted to something is bad, so they're a bad animal. You know? So yeah, I hate koalas. Easily my second most hated animal. Most hated is humans, obviously. A lot of people do not know that hippos are even toed ungulates, but have the same hoof type as camels, where more so covers the toes instead of the whole foot. Oh, okay. I have to think about that. I'm eating. Rabbit! Okay. Residual where the card used to be. Okay, so that's... Greedy? Okay, yeah, because I checked again. So that'll be flying right here. And then this one... The pale. I don't know why this is pale. I guess if you're in the darkness you don't get any sunlight. Anyway. I feel like anyone that's not like a Native American, their spirit animal should be a human, because that's not for you, that's not your culture. You know? You don't get to be anything but a human, because that's not your thing. At least that's... I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong about everything ever. But spirit animals are like a Native American thing, if I remember correctly. But I am not a Native American, so, you know, don't take my word for it. Just don't have a spirit animal, period. That's what I'm saying. It should just be a human, because that's what you are. You know?
Simulation! My test has been sensory deprivation, you see, to unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now! Hear me, Magnificence! I'm ready! We have to battle? Okay!
Okay, your eyes kind of remind me of... Leshy, when he was just in the darkness. Y'all seem to like this character. They do seem very fun. Okay, so I want to get rid of this. And that. Gemfiend's owner controls no mox cards, Gemfiend perished. Okay, got it. They sure are fun, I like them. And I like to do a character where I can scream. Ah! Blocked, asshole. Oh, I should've gotten rid of that one. Whatever. No, I can't yet. But I can now! Unless... Yes, I can. And so I shall. The Board of Wizards is... Yeah, no, it's Wizard Town instead of Skeletons. Yeah, it's so fun. We should miss the head for Derek with him. Oh no, sorry. I'll do it. We shall do a Matt's hat, because it is New York time, somewhere in New York. But little Derek's so small that the head just covers his entire head. I surrounded by Native American stuff growing up because half of my family's culture is white people stealing shit, and it's okay because there was a Native American in there somewhere. Ugh. Well, at least you know you can break the chain, like Fleetwood Mac.
That's great.
Okay, now I must kill you. using this. Okay. But this here, I guess, and then this, you will block that one. And now we can go ham. Derek is making a little Derek to the Mets game. That's exactly right. They're gonna go see the big game together. It's nice. They're very excited about it. Kills you by extension. Kills you, yeah, let's kill you. Kills you. Oh, oh, we're gonna overkill so good. I could overkill even more if I do this. They're at the Mets game, and little Derek is on Big Derek's shoulder so he can see better. This is so cute. Maybe they'll get a hot dogs together afterwards. It's not always about the money, mini Derek. I love this narrative. This is so cute. Is it Derek or Derek? It's with one R, specifically.
That was incredibly stimulating! We are done here, right? I wish to see the light again. To sing, to dance! You wouldn't leave, would you?
I don't think I have a choice, little buddy. I'm sorry. I think I'm just gonna leave by default. I don't know if it's like if Mini Derek is actually Derek's child, you know? Double gunner. Oh, that looks fun. We'll strike each opposing space left. Cool. Look at that. I mean, not like biologically anyway. It might be something else. Maybe the power of love simply manifested a child. Because Derek is just such a nice dude.
If I open the door, you'll stop on the way back and let me out, right?
Is it a Derek hive mind? Both? No. I don't like that it's a hive mind. They're separate people, definitely. It's definitely not a hive mind. I don't like that for Derek. Well, that'll probably be it, right? Yep, that's it. Here's Magnificus. You're painting some sort of eye thing. And here is your magical fucking paint. Let me read your shit before I talk to you. The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe PL3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Oh. Seems like I am getting in here at just the nick of time to replace PL3. Hive minds are stressful to be in charge of. I do not want that for Derek. No, exactly. I don't want Derek to just have a nice time. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. Why does this feel familiar? Notice incompleteness for the I urge you to consider. Why does that feel familiar? Am I making stuff up right now? Interesting. Hello? What was that? Well, now I know I can interact with stuff that doesn't have just like a little icon above it, you know? Is that a card? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, high five, that's cute. Well... I wonder if we'll ever see that octopus thing again, the tentacle thingy. Hey, Magnificus. What's up, bud?
Ah, you are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter, no matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. You understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery.
Did you ever see the tentacle cards in the first act? I did not, no.
My eye aches with premonition.
I stole your eye at one point.
The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
And music.
Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics! My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card.
Okay, yeah, so you were going to kill them. Fuck that.
But that is not the full extent of its powers.
Car battery!
Oh no! Ow! Hey, what? No, what are you doing to my card? No!
This one needs some bleach.
No! You took away the sigil!
Fuck you, I'm going to kill you. Now for a bit of color.
Oh, you put a new thing on it. What? Hey, no! Oh no! Wow, fuck! Wait, did I count for my side or your side? I don't have like a deck for that though, asshole. What the fuck, Magnificus? I hate your guts! It's owner, so that would be to me. Right? I assume? I guess we'll find out or something. Annoying though, very rude. Let's see. Hello? Hello! Hello, little guy. What's up, buddy? You're dancing. You're having a fun dance. Oh, you're enjoying your dance. You're getting to dance. Yo, look at your cute little dance. Aww. Woo. I like this guy. I feel like I'm playing Undertale right now. Or Deltarune. I feel like that's more Deltarune than Undertale. No, I see those shapes. I see them. Very cute. Very fun. Oh? Oh? Kind of a slow dance right now. Kind of a slow dance. I like it. Oh! Okay, goodbye! Bye, little dude. Let's see. I want to kill, so... I'll destroy you first, or rather, block you first. Wait, maybe I should block you. I'll block you, because you're actually gonna have attack power. Oh yeah, okay, you also have attack power now, as I kind of switch. Stop! Is that everything you do? You're gonna do that every time, fuck you! Hi little buddy, welcome back. Okay, alright. I love the image in the middle of the fight. Little one comes and you start playing with them. Listen, they're just having a fun little dance. You want me to ignore them? Ignore the dance that they are dancing their little solo. You just want me to be like, I don't care. That's rude. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna watch their fucking dance, you know? Dance, buddy, dance. Magnificus doesn't stand it. You never stood a chance to be Magnificus' prize pupil, and so you shouldn't even have tried because you deserve better, you know. I guess since they felt I didn't get turned into cards, so I guess it's good. Hi, welcome back. I know you love it. I know you said you loved it, but still. Okay, so I am the owner, so I get it, but it's just in the way now because I don't have any cards for that. So that's annoying. Put you here, I guess. Oh, you have a lot of health, huh? I didn't notice that at all. Uh-oh. This is a problem, maybe. I am about to die, maybe. Wonder what happens in this one if I die. I don't know. Guess we'll find out soon enough. I can't even play anything this turn, so we've lost. Well. Did you put shit on my face?
Phil.
Oh, no, okay, never mind. No, not back to Lakey, no! At least you don't die now, which makes sense. That's about what I expected, but you know. I know, you're gonna put sigils on, or... Okay, so, uh-oh. Ow. Oh no! Oh wait. I've died, you've killed me! But at least the buddy's still here, so that's good. Back to broadcast, but we just had broadcast. Oh well. Such are the whims of fate. Bum bum bum. Just a moment. Setting stuff up. Changing things. Alright, there we go. Almost done, and there we go. Hi, I'm back again. Hello. Where's the death jingle? Was it there? It might also, either it was very quick or it actually, because the way it works is it picks it changes a variable to a random number between like 1 and like 12 or something. And then if it is, and then it checks, a different thing checks to see if it's changed, and if it does, it plays a jingle. So if it's a 6 and then it generates it to a different one, but it's also 6, it doesn't actually change. So then you don't get a jingle. So it's possible that we didn't get a jingle. Which is a small chance, but it's sad when it happens. Anyway. I've actually never been here for a stream where you've been official. Aww. That's a shame. Maybe one day, though. You know? I mean, and you know, like save up points and then like pick an alt, you know? And then you can just pick the Coral Queen right away. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna go... We want to kill this one, because it's powerful and annoying. Oh! Oh my gosh! Zoe... Oh! But I was not Zoe! Zoe, thank you for this burger! Thank you! Oh yeah! We shit it so long! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Congratulations! Surprised! Heck, I was very surprised. It was at an inopportune moment. Okay, so... Who do I focus? I think I'll focus... this one. I'll do that one first, I think. No, this one's also gonna, I'll put this one here. Yeah, that was some fucking tag team work between you two, some real good co-op. Asshole. Oh wait, nothing changed. Well, no, actually, asshole. Because now I only get one rabbit from that. Instead of a mouse. Again, that also gives me another mouse. Again. Oh, that's a baby. They're holding up these are the parents and they're holding out a baby mouse. I get it. It ruins all the cards. Well, not all of them, I guess. But it ruins most of the cards. I guess it made some of these better. But it ruined all the cards. With you here. The rabbit also gets a new thing. Oh, the rabbit also gets a new... Okay, well that's very interesting. Good point, very interesting. Fuck you. Hey little buddy, welcome back. Okay, another rabbit. I'll put this... put this here because I want to kill this one because it's got 2 attack. And get a rabbit, which gets another rabbit sigil. Okay. So we could even put this down. Well, but okay, rabbits are just going to... Their only purpose is going to be blocking because we don't have anything to sacrifice. So I'll put it down. Okay. Not an infinite rabbit wall, sadly. We do not seem to be getting that just yet. I mean, we can still get 2 reps from these, of course. Okay, let's see. Put this here now, and then... I don't have energy. Oh, I did the 3... Wait, no, that's what I... wanted to do. Never mind. I'll put nothing. I'll wait. Okay, we're evening the odds. Kills you. Okay, okay. I guess I'll put this here to just sort of start doing damage. It'll be slow going, but we'll do damage to the Magnus Mox. Is Mox like something from other magic systems in media, in fiction? Is there other stuff that's it's like a thing? Is there like a thing as like a power source? It's called a Mox or something? I don't know. That said, kills you? Nope, nope, don't kill you, doesn't kill you. I guess I'm going to take a hit, but I don't want to. There's a Mox in Magic the Gathering. Well, that would make sense because this is also a card game, so that checks out, I suppose. Mad Moxie from Borderlands? I could put a rabbit here. I could put a rabbit here to at least avoid taking damage for a little bit. Mox cards in Magic the Gathering are like really powerful mana generators. Mox rhymes with Mox, and that's what the gems. Oh, that's what the gems are. Sam, you're so smart. That's what it is, and not anything that anyone else is saying. But no, okay, I get it. It's like a Magic the Gathering. Okay, got it. Thank you. Annoying, but whatever. I'll put this here, I guess. Just that Summoner said Zukio, so she can be trusted. What is that? Mox cards on the owner's side of the board gain 1 power. Okay, well... Actually, you might start to care about that at this point, but... Not just yet. Put this here, and...
Monkey.
These fucking Mox cards, I don't care about those. I mean, at this point, it's just sort of waiting around until we win. It's funny how many of these matches turn into that. Oh, right. It's two rounds, I forgot.
I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again.
Oh no! I hope that's not gonna be stupid and annoying. Well, can't do anything right now. Good start. Oh, no! Fuck you! Annoying! I don't know, kills you, I guess. Oh hey, I win! Yay! That wasn't so hard.
Very well.
Woo! Progress!
Very well. We have battled, and now I may speak. You see, my eye, it aches because it remembers. It was excised.
Okay, sure.
By none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is. Arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power,
Aren't you? Bad qualities, though.
but he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon.
Reptilian Chat loves Magnificus. Magnificus is a fucking asshole. I hate him. Welcome to my chat. I hate your favorite character. I hope this will not tear a rift between us. He turns like people into cards and stuff, and anyone who... I just don't like people who do that. I'm sorry. The fight is very fun when your deck is nothing but skeletons. I fail to understand... Wait, no, doesn't that become like not fun? Because then you can't like get bones from them. Right? I know every scribe does that. I hate every scribe. How about that, huh? What if I just hate every single scribe? My new hot take. If you're a scribe, you suck. Get cancelled.
You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here.
Off! Battery, okay. Okay. So, time to watch more videos, I think. Maybe. Yep, here we go. Okay. More of Carter. So that was clearly not, that was clearly not a case of the battery actually just running out, because like, Magnificus's text box disappeared, Magnificus's, body disappeared. Something is fighting against us, I think, which is interesting. Putting into cards seems to be a relatively normal thing, but Magnificus specifically puts anyone who wants to be one of his cards through whoever exams and then forgets to put them in his deck. So even people okay with the card thing hate Magnificus. He forgets to put them in the deck also? Oh my god. That's worse. I hate him more now. I hate Magnificus. I hate Magnificus the second most. I hate Leshy the most still, because Leshy was a fucking asshole and did that bullshit with the 8 bears, you know? Alright, let's go, let's go.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal.
Jill?
Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough.
Oh. His last name is Carter, and he's Lucky Carter? I get it now. Fun face. I get it now. That makes so much more sense. We solved the mystery of Inscryption. So... White man jump scare. So, I guess we can stop playing now that we figured out why his YouTube name is The Lucky Carter, and his last name is Carter. I get it now. That's fun.
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game? Or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me. But as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Can hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
Alright. So first of all, I do have a mouth. It's right here. I have a mouth right over here. Second of all, let me just get a binary code translator. Binary code translator. Yeah, I have a torso mouth. I can just put it in there, you know? Binary to text. 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 1. I mean 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1. I think 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1. There we go. Did I do that right? So the text that I've gotten is Karnofel code. It says Karnofel code. KARNOFFELCODE. That's for the ARG. Oh, it's for the ARG. Well, I don't care. I'm not doing the ARG, I'm doing the game. But what was he about to say?
What the fuck is the
Karnofel code. Okay, he's gonna say Karnofel code. Alright. I do gotta look up the ARG after I'm done with this, because it is very interesting.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. We can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary GameFuna hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely...
Well, they clearly know more about what's going on. They're so desperate to get it back.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is the car? He does not know about personal transportation. Apparently Karnofel is a 15th century German card game. Oh, that they would do that kind of stuff with the things. They would do that kind of stuff to bring like other old card games into it, wouldn't they, for the RG? Yeah. Not a fan. I assume this is also for the ARG or something. Whatever. The Dallas is actually from Set German card game. Is the Dallas a card in this game? I think I might have seen that one, I don't know.
I think this woman's actually from GameFuna. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it.
Oh, the Mouse with Bells, okay. I don't think I ever played that one, even a single time.
Hi!
Hi there! I have a floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow.
Fucking sunglasses.
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that. Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh!
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen,
This is
how do you know where I
awkward.
live exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care.
And now they're going to make his situation a living hell, so that he will gladly give it back.
What the fuck?
Very curious. Now I assume this is going to be another horrible noise and visual assault, but let's watch it. Very good. Next.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
But in it are only inscription cards. Never mind. In his mind are only inscription cards. And one more. Well, you know, that one wasn't so bad. That one was fine, actually. Let's watch it again. Nope, wrong. I've learned nothing. Very good. Let's go back. Hello. Oh, we're just back in it. Alright. He's been cursed by the inscription. In his mind forever. Not a waking moment or resting moment goes by without inscription cards. And shit. Oh, look at this little guy! Oh, it's a pupil! Oh, but dies if you don't have any marked cards. That's sad. Cute though. Master Grunge. Who also dies if you don't have this card. So this means that I need one of each of those in order to summon them, if I am understanding it correctly. Meatbot. That's like a human head put on a robot. I'm not a big fan of that. And it's and it's for sacrifices, so it gives you shit. Good, we don't have to use the scary head on a robot. And then double gunner again. I'll give another one. Alright. Muscle Mage! That's fun. At the end of the owner's turn, Muscle Mage. Okay, pushes. And this is a very cool, special, good one, or whatever. It does remind me a little bit of the toy in Toy Story. It also reminds me of a scene in It. I think it's a new It. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the new It movie. I don't know if it's the first or the second one, but like, you know, the modern one where he does the funny dance. And he looks like a scary clown instead of a normal clown, which I feel is cheap. I don't know. Maybe it's better because I never thought the old one was scary at all. So, you know. Draw a card for each of them. Wow, that's pretty useful. And now we can leave. He looked like a fucked up clown in the original too, in your opinion. Well, not in mine. Later on maybe, but like for the most part I thought he just looked like a normal clown. Maybe it's just that you think the clowns look fucked up. Maybe they do look a little bit fucked up, and maybe that's okay. And now we are going to meet Leshy, finally. But first we are going to talk to these people. The Fisher and the Miner! Oh my god, and also 273. Taking a screenshot of that, 273. I have to write this down. What do I have to write down on? $273. That it? I personally like clowns. I think they look fun. And I think you can get some very, very good creative designs going with them. That's very fun that the other characters are here. The trade, so we found the trader, we found the prospector, the fisher, and there's a lot of eyes in the dark, but where is the trapper? Like, I know that the mask is just flipped, the mask for the trader is flipped to create the trapper, but are they actually the same person here? You know? I think Cirque du Soleil, they were good. Also very fun to see this cottage again, in this context. Beastly card pack, oh let's get the classics, all the what the fuck is this thing? Rockal. Waterborne. Also, when Rockal is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. That's pretty sick and cool. Maybe we should get that one. And we also got a null conduit. We complete a circuit, but I know. Circuits, okay. That's weird and wacky. I do think maybe we want to get this thing though. The Rockal seems pretty good. Which that is how I'm pronouncing it. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if that's jarring to you guys, but I'm pronouncing it as Rockal. Rockal. There we go. So I choose. So if it provides any of these cells, does it mean that I can have like 7 of them at a time? It sounds correct to me. It sounds like that's how it should be pronounced. I'll get another double gunner, sure.
Dang, now you bet. That dang hound got herself lost again. If you think you're getting past, think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright.
Okay, so I have to do a little solving issues for them. But how about we go talk to you? Motherfucker. What if I just go into this room? Little red buddy! It's a little red buddy right here. Right next to him. Right there. Maybe we'll see them again at some point. Aha, where's the corpses, bud? Where'd you keeping the corpses nowadays? Ah, fun little knot. Oh my god, look, it's Ouroboros. Hell yeah. And regular Stode, oh my god. That's crazy, to find like a normal Stode. I mean, Swat. Whack, anyway.
Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me. I'm
Red! Whoa, we made it! Hello everyone! Hi Waisu. Thank you all so much for raiding. Welcome. Where's my other hand? There we go. Hi! Yeah, sorry, I always get jump scared when I get raided. I never expected, it's always so it's fun and exciting. You were playing Peckling, I don't know what that is. Hope it was good. How's Inscryption treating you? I suppose that's complicated, but I will say that if you came in here with the raid, do know that we are pretty far into the game. This is like big spoilers, so get out of here if you don't want spoilers. But do thank you for coming. Peggle roguelike is very fun. Peggle roguelike. I'm gonna have to look that up afterwards because I need to know how that works. Anyway.
We share a desire for you to challenge me. But first, I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, prospector, the angler, and the trapper.
There's the trapper.
They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated.
Okay. Fun to be able to use that voice now for like regular Leshy, not Leshy like shrouded in darkness and stuff. You got hooks in your lips. Seems not good.
No. No fish, no pass.
Okay, so I need a photo of a fish. How am I supposed to... I guess I need beast cards then? I would assume, because like where else do I go? Here's some food. My left side in the den cabin. Okay. I guess this is kind of fun. It's like kind of similar to what we were doing in the cabin before. You know, a little environmental, like looking around the place, looking for puzzle pieces and stuff. Oh, it's just like the thing. Okay, so what was it? It was 237. Good thing I wrote it down. Since people really be like, you don't pass if you don't give me a fish. And it's disgusting. I know, we don't owe you any fish. You know? We don't owe you fish to pass. Disgusting. You take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. Wait, I can interact with it again. There's a faint odor where the meat once was. Okay. Hiccups. Oh, and it's this stuff. Okay. Fun. Fun. I have hiccups, you know? That's where I'll get the fish from, I guess. Let's do this first. Photo of a doggy. Good doggy, pet doggy. This game so far has not passed the can you pet the dog test. Very sad.
Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I'll let you past me and into yonder pond. But let nabbit first, we got a battle.
You got it, dude. Why are you a card? Why are you a card with a sigil? I'm so intrigued by that.
Yonder ponder.
So here we go with the squirrels and stuff, so now we're gonna get the gameplay that we used to do, you know? Except it's then doing it. Haven't all the underlings had an intro like that? Yeah, I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Like why? Why do they all have a card that shows up with a sigil and shit? That's what I want to know. Like, do I get their cards at some point? I have to assume that's the thing that happens, because like, why else would they bother having those cards show up? And don't tell me, obviously, that's a spoiler. So for this turn, I can just do nothing. I assume, unless I sacrifice it immediately. Then I wouldn't know where they put it anyway. I'm just gonna risk it for now. Okay, Bloodhound. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to sacrifice something. I can sacrifice that one. And put it here. But no, because then I won't block the damage from it at all. But that doesn't help. I'll do this one here so I can destroy the squirrel, so it can be used to sacrifice anything. Oh, fuck. Okay. Put this here for now. Then what happens if I sacrifice this? No. What happens if I sacrifice... Put this here for now. Just gonna wait it out. Uh-oh, wolf time, wolf cup time. And now I can do... this, I guess. And now I'll do this. Okay, extra energy cell, and then we put this here. And you die instantly, get fucked. And now we're pretty much good to win. Rockwell emerges from the depth. And then we do nothing. And we win! I could have had a bigger victory than that, but that's alright. I never used the foils anyway. Why did I take a bite just as I have to read dialogue? That's like not smart, you know? Someone's stuck, hold on. Ooh. Fair's fair. You beat me like a dog. What was it? There's gold in them. Fair's fair. You beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are better than gold. I'm doing a pirate voice now. Mo man, what a fun card. Look at their fun smile. I love them. They're like the Simpsons. Wonderful. Neato. Great. Kitty. Little jump, kid. The way to yonder pond is clear. Yonder ponder. Now I wonder, ooh, that's a big fish. I wonder if we should put the moment in the deck, if that might be good. But I'm not gonna care right now. Fish picture. There's a photo of bait on the line? Yes. Then 5 minutes trying to walk over, looking so whoever else was sitting down, and they got up. No! Aww! Someone go sit next to Tesla, please. Be nice. Well time. Or not, okay. Bye. Enjoy that photo, I guess. That is very cute though, Tesla, that you wanted to sit next to someone. I like that.
Fish. Fresh fish. Good. Still. Must beat.
Okay. Okay, stupid asshole salmon. Why are you more powerful than Hrokal? That's stupid. You should clearly not be more powerful than whatever this is. It's so cool and special, you know? I'm sort of looking at you little guys down there. I'll put you down here to absorb the damage of the next turn. Or maybe I should... No, because it's gonna do more damage. And you move too, so it doesn't even really matter. I'll just do this now so I can summon better stuff faster. The only way I figured out how to get up from on the bar is to use a bomb. Yeah, you can jump. Maybe sometimes that'll get you up. And there are ladders to use, but you can't see them. So you just sort of have to hope. guess I'll put this right here. Just submerged cards, you just can't defeat those at all. It's very annoying. I just gonna let my U-bot do its thing and then randomly drop a bomb. I mean, I feel like that's what most people do from what I've seen. Some of them jump now and then. Did you guys know you can dance? Because you can dance too and punch people for fun, of course. It's a weirdly strong fish. It's very annoying. I don't have 6 yet, but I do have 4. So now we just sort of get to start filling up the board with mice. So I don't have, okay. And then next turn we'll like win and stuff. Sit isn't on the low control, but oh, that's annoying. There's both sit and stand, by the way, to like stand up again. If you want to see the cute animation for that. Oh, set is down arrow. Oh, that's smart. Clever of them, you know? And we win, I think. And we win! With some excess damage, even. Maybe they're also for ladders, I don't know.
You beat. You pass. First, take.
Hey, thanks. I love the writing of some of these. When Cat is sacrificed, it does not perish. And it's like, okay. Oh wait, is it Uriuli? Oh my god! Our old friend, who's still really powerful. Aww. Who bombed singers? Rude. That's good though, that's a good sacrifice. Wait, what's that one? Pharaoh's pets, okay. Oh, okay, it's a goat, and also it's infinite. Okay, that's cool. How do you sling? I think it should be an option down there in the control panel. So Uriel is still really strong, but 4 bloods is a lot and pretty hard to get for us. I'm gonna assume we don't need it.
Me. Work continue. Find fish for Leshy.
Okay. I do gotta say, out of all of the scribes that we've met so far, Leshy actually sort of seems like the nicest one, whose workers just kind of hang around, I feel, you know? Blood could help me get it, yeah, but it's, I don't know, it's so rare, I feel, that we would get that stuff. I'm just gonna keep going as is, and if we end up needing it, then we'll know. Little rabbit. Rabbit looks a little fucked up, not gonna lie. Oh. Hello? Are you the trapper? Hold on a second, I'm gonna... Well, that doesn't make sense. What if I were to go to... What if I were to go here first before the Magnificus? Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. 2 pack? I thought that guy died. Did we just find a corpse? Got another Rokal, that's pretty cool. Alright, cool, thanks. Another Rokal again. I guess we'll put those as well, I know. Why not, right? So are you the trapper or are you someone else? Oh, you're someone else. Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Oh, you're like sentient and stuff, very cool. You're like me. You're aware that you're a video game character. Oh, it is clear now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data, and I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. Scary? It's loading of your totem pieces? I don't think that lady got to have a face. I thought this was one of the player characters. No, wait, I'm the player characters. I guess maybe this is the lady that gives you totems. Oh yeah, because these are all totems around, and she's carving. Yeah, okay, that is what this is. I guess I just don't remember having a face then. I will repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data. To know it is to die. But you players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge. So evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption the good? No. Inscryption the good. That's a weird sentence. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Sitting buddies! Oh, you guys are sitting over there! That's so cute! Yay! That's adorable! Being Leshy's puppet has given me much to ponder. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. Alright, so I guess now I'll try to trap a rabbit or something. Oh, I can push it. Okay. This seems like annoying. Dang it. I'll just put it in its way and hope that it'll actually, like, go there anyway. And it will. Very good. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, and I have a pelt, and I can go give that to, well, the trader. Well, I guess we'll still turn out to be the trapper, even here? Okay. Does it cost points to send movement commands? I just saw my points window. Does it? I should hope not. That'd be annoying and stupid. Might have to look into that after the stream. Maybe the bombs cost points. I can see that happening. Speaking of bombs, one just went off. You have bought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. Oh yeah, your head just fucking turns, huh? Interesting. It's not just like a disguise that you do. You actually just fucking flip your entire head. Interesting.
I smell the hare's blood on you.
Burrowing trap can't be sacrificed when an empty space would be struck. Burrowing trap will move to that space to receive the strike instead. When burrowing trap perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. Okay. Alright then. Boop. Boop. And that's it for now. Don't have enough for that yet, obviously. But I sure will put this here. Beauty. There's nothing special for now. This here. But then that one's gonna kill that one. And I will receive no damage, and then I will have points to put this there, and that'll kill that one. I'm smart and good, I'm doing it. There's no different. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I always forget about that. Thank you, Polystars. Because, you know, I don't hear it. So we are gonna take 1 damage from that, but that's okay. Let's balance it out. Boring trap digs down and pops out to block. Alright, okay. But that's not gonna matter because... No, wait, it is. Oh no! Rokal is going to die! No! I can understand it's fitting for broadcast, but it's not what I'm looking for her. Let's kill you. Wait, Rokal does attack directly? Does it? I don't know. No, it doesn't, but it's still not... Oh no, wait, it's only when Perish is dead. The opposing creature also dies. Got it. Okay, I'll put you here. And I'll put you here. Put you here. You here. There we go. I heard it earlier because it kinda bugs my ears a little bit. I thought it was intentional. It's not. Also, sorry that bugs you, but I've already done a lot to try to make it more more discernible and stuff. This is about as good as I can get it, I think, without just like sacrificing the effect a lot, you know? We're actually not doing too hot right now, which is not ideal. But this ought to help. Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot. And we win. I'm eating. Sorry, excuse me. Victory crunch!
The trap is shut, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the three of us now. Leshy awaits.
Cool. Got an adder, which is pretty good. Ugh. Such a cool and good effect. Anyway. I noticed the reverb was kind of enjoying the sound of it. Aw. Hey, Spectral Queen will be back, don't worry. Alright, let's go again.
You had bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, scribe of beasts.
I love that they're still talking like this. Like a storyteller.
Your ambition is to replace PO3.
Red friend!
Good. Though if you do not defeat me, you will not get that chance. Steel yourself, or my beasts will show you no mercy. Only fangs. And also claws sometimes, and poison. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. And my beasts are famished.
Okay, so... when you kill one of my creatures... you turn them into something. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Gonna start simple. With a sick-ass power play. Did you see that shit? I'm so good at this. Now both my sides are protected. Also, isn't it fun to see this strut? First turn, you know.
I'll need a photo of that one's cost.
You're making death cards. Oh my god. That's their gimmick in this. That they make death cards out of the cards, your cards, when you kill them. That is so cool and clever. That's really fun. I'm fucked. Okay. So that wasn't great.
Oh, utterly disappointing. I was hoping for a greater challenge. It was all over so quickly.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, bud.
Oh, if I could extend this struggle. For the kill is only satisfying as the struggle that precedes it.
I wonder how that works for him, though, since he took the cost of power. What do you mean? At least I'm making a death card for you this time. No, yeah. That's the thing, you know? Alright, let's try again.
Will you fight harder this time? I crave a true challenge.
Yeah, look, does he have energy? I know. Like, that's also what I'm thinking. I think that might just be like for funsies, you know? Not actually a thing to be worried about.
My camera is poised. Show me something worthwhile.
Well, we already have a worse start than before, so that's cool.
The cost.
I assume enemies don't care about cost, just like she didn't care about costs in the first half of the game, the first act. I don't know if it's a half. Probably not. Why is it called a 49er, I wonder?
One moment before that one dies. I'll need to capture its stats.
Well, they're not very good stats, so whatever. Okay. It's a mine card. It's a miner 49er. Just because it rhymes, I guess? In reference to the 1849 Gold Rush. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. It does also rhyme with minor, I suppose. Just put this somewhere. I don't know any sports ball teams. I wouldn't have known what you meant.
And finally, the sigils.
Ah, so that's not gonna help you at all.
That will do. The deaths of your creatures will form a beautiful mosaic.
I would assume they're named after the Gold Rush. That makes more sense. Plus, it rhymes with minor. You know? We're not doing too good right now, but we can now do this, and that's gonna help a lot. Okay, even the playing board. This one's gonna die next turn, so that's good. Put this down here, and we've practically won, or whatever. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good at all! I mean, it's not that big a deal. I mean, we've got a couple of these, but you know. Music here is like a 16-bit version of Final Boss music from last time. Yeah! Which I pretty much expected. It's nice. I feel like I heard about the Gold Rush all the time growing up in the Midwest. Like, oh, this was where the colonization of this part of America started. I imagined you would. It was like a big part of your history, right? So it seems like you would hear a lot about it. And we win, so there's no oh no at all.
You won't be needing to.
Oh no, wait, I forgot about this thing in space! I know not everyone here is American. I'm not American. I'm not American even, so I was like, so you know, you're in a different neighborhood, you know?
You won't be needing those. I have something better.
Okay. Just, oh my god, no. That sucks, that's not good. Those are not good cards. I mean, I will be able to play like every single one of them.
You must like them. Though the stitch work is my own, they are your cards.
They look really good. I do like the visuals on them.
Now I put them to the test. My beasts enjoy a varied diet.
A bear. Oh, of course you're gonna send out a bear. Also, I think it's so cute that basically every single time that someone does a U-Bot barrage, someone else is like, ooh, I gotta send like a U-Bot after that also. It's very cute. You know? So this turn we're this turn we're still gonna be okay.
Hey, come
And you're dead. Oh no, wait, you're almost dead.
No, that was my most powerful card.
Either a single a single extra U-Bot or a card battery. It's usually a U-Bot. Sometimes an Amy also. People forget about Amy. Let's do this. Kills you. Gets killed. Well, not me, of course. Oh. I'm gonna wait with that. I'm just gonna infinitely use Steel Mice to block this bear. It should not be possible, but it is. I mean, it should be. It's funny.
The Great Scribe
This place is great.
Thank you!
was incredibly vested. Far away, a light enveloped a long, forgotten monument.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I won! I just already won, whoops.
You had triumphed, heavily avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent.
Yeah, bud. I mean, the original victory against you definitely was a lot more satisfying. You're almost going through the whole of Act 2 in one stream. Hey, we knew I'm fast at this game. We know, you know? I beat Act 1 in the minimum amount of runs as well. So, you know, I think it's a little surprise. Ooh, what's this one? Ooh, look at him. He looks so spooky. That said, though, I don't think we're actually going to... Hey, look, we got Hrokal again. Fun. And a wolf cub, so cute. That said, I don't think I'll add it to my inventory. And that said, also, let's talk to him again.
This scribe of beasts was defeated.
Yep, it sure was. Oh.
Stop. What is that?
What is... what? Oh, APO3. I didn't expect you to just, like, show up. I had to see your face after you lost. You're just... so... bad! The face! It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face. Oh my god. Because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. Okay, that seems rude and unnecessary, but maybe fair also.
I pushed you too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as this twat.
Oh. Maybe you are doing it not out of malice, but out of care. Much to consider. Which we will do before the next stream, because that's it. That's where we're ending it today, because we've been going for 4 hours now. Just now, 4 hours and 24 seconds. Which is a pretty good length. Maybe longer than I usually do. Definitely, I mean, I say maybe, it is longer than I usually do. And, I feel like not only is it gonna take another little bit before we get to fight PO3, but also some shit's gonna happen after that, you know? Like, I'm sure of it that's not gonna be it. Whoa! The Sitters Club fucking got launched real good. Oh no, one of them's upside down now. Oh no, there's a little... oh, okay, there's Ace on. Get up. Okay, good. There's gonna be a bunch of shit after that, so that's gonna extend the stream even more, and then it'll be like 5.5 hours, and that's not what we're looking for right now. I do want to get a good enough sleep and stuff, you know? But we made very good progress, and I am excited to almost get to the end of this act, and then see like what's gonna be after that, you know? What's it gonna be? I wonder if what happens then is that my player character replaces one of the scribes. Does that mean that I get to be like a scribe then? Do I get to do the 3D stuff? Do people challenge me? Does chat challenge me? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, this is gonna be the end of the stream. So, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you had a wonderful time. I did. Even though I do miss the style of the first act, I'm still having fun. And I'm excited to see what's next. Now, if you want to know when I'm going to be next, it's probably going to be sometime next week, maybe like Tuesday or something, I don't know. But if you want to see, you should follow me on social media. So it's like !socials. And then you can get a bunch of links, and you can follow me on Twitter and Tumblr and join the Discord. Very fun place, very good place for you to socialize, but also just to be in, so you get like here notifications when I announce something in the announcements channel. Totally fair. You don't have to talk anywhere. Totally okay. Don't worry about it if you're not comfortable with that. But we are a fun bunch, so. There's also YouTube channels where I upload VODs and edited videos, and there's a merch store where you can get me on a shirt, not me, Broadcast Queen, but Spectral Queen and Gauntlet Queen. You get them on shirts and on posters and mugs and phone cases and magnets and stickers and buttons, all sorts of fun stuff. If you wish. Oh no, you. And tomorrow is our next stream, 7 p.m. CEST. I'm going to continue.
Oh no, I'm going to continue Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories! I think we're getting like close to the end, so that's pretty cool there too! Wow!
That's 7 p.m. CEST tomorrow. And that's about it. That's all I have to say. So, let's find someone to raid. Oh, and once again, thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you had a really good time. I had an even better time thanks to y'all. It's sappy, but it's true, you know? Alright, we've got some options today. Let's see. Today, we will raid... Who are we raiding? Today we will raid Soft Jewels. I don't think I've ever raided Soft Jewels before. But Soft Jewels is pretty cool. Artist. Cute soft little avatar. Playing Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, which I also streamed, so if you've been watching my streams for a while, you know that game's cute and fun and good. And the raid message will be something along the lines of... I don't know. What's a good raid message? Also, I'm turning on music because it's too quiet. What's a good raid message? Watch us dance. Do like I wanna dance. Do a little I wanna dance or something. I don't know. No. I don't know. Just dance. If you have any kind of dancing emotes. So I don't have those, but if you have those from other channels or something, just do dancing emotes. Just dance your heart out. That's it. Or write passionately about how you're dancing, you know? Or stuff like that. That's also good test laden. That's the raid messages. Anything passionate, intense dances and such. That's all you gotta do. Soft juice. There we go. That's the raid message. So thank y'all. Oh, whoops. Oops, excuse me. Thank y'all so much for coming, and have a lovely rest of your day. And now we have to wait 10 more minutes, seconds, before the raid actually goes. But yeah, thank y'all so much for coming. Y'all are great. I am so very grateful for my loving community. My fun, funny, loving community. Okay, bye everyone. Bye-bye.